Our live stream is running. If you've got folks at home, given the deets, it's in our socials. Bars loaded for Wendy. I get in trouble for speaking on behalf of the head judge. For the folks at home, if you haven't seen powerlifting before, you'll see our competitors wearing various elements of equipment: the belt, knee wraps, knee sleeves, wrist wraps. Nicely done, and 3 white lights from the judges. Each competitor at least 2 white lights for a successful lift. 100 kilos now going on the bar for Nina up next. At least 2 white lights for a successful lift. Hi to the folk at home. 3 reds. No good. You can get red lighted for missing a call, for not hitting depth, and obviously for not standing up once you've squatted down. Bar is loaded for Nina. Team Burley represent. Come on, Nina. Up, up, up. Can we have thumbs up from the judges, please? 3 white lights. 3 big thumbs. We are up. Next up, Corinne. She'll be followed by Stephanie, Jessica, Durrani as we kick off the first leg of squats here for ACT State Titles 2022. Numbers here give you the opportunity to set records and potentially get an invitation to Nationals. Bars loaded for Corinne. Come on, girl. First lift of the day, 100 kilos on the bar. A look of determination, 3 white lights is the reward. Next up, Stephanie, 105, her opener. Bars loaded for Steph for her first. 105 kilos for that first squat attempt. Jessica, Durrani, Liana up next. Up, up, up. 3 white lights, looks good for Steph. Next up, Jessica. $115 kilos on the bar. Nice and quick there. Explosive out the bottom, 3 white lights for Jessica. 115 stays on the bar for Durrani. They'll be followed by Liana, Nicole, Sophie, and Lynn. look of determination there. And again, reward 3 whites. 115 remains on the bar for Liana. Nicole, Sophie, Lynn, Amber, Paula, Kim and Amy will close out flight 1, round 1. Yeah, fast rep, 3 whites. Well done, Liana. Nicole is up next, 120 kilos going on the bar. Then Sophie, Lynn and Amber. Bars loaded for Nicole. It's okay, folks. If you're in the crowd, you're allowed to make noise. You're allowed to cheer, pick your champion, scream as much as you like. $120 kilos on the bar. Nicely done. 125 next up for Sophie. Looked like an easy rep there for Sophie. 3 whites from the judges for that first attempt. Next up, to blow away the cobwebs, get rid of the nerves, is Lynn. 135 kilos going on the bar for their first attempt. Bar is loaded for Lynn, 135 kilos on the bar. Next up, Amber, Paula, Kim and Amy. All those hours in the gym prepping for this is where it all comes down. Up, nice. Down fast, up quickly, 3 white lights for Lynn. Next up will be Amber, then Paula, Kim and Amy. Bar loaded for Amber, 137.5 kilos on the bar. Weighing in at just under 66 kilos, almost over twice body weight already. Strong rep, 3 white lights, good work Amber. Paula's up next and same deal, 150 going on the bar for Paula at 66 kilos, again well over double body weight, and that is one of the measures that we use with strength. 150 kilos at 66. Bar is loaded for Paula. Kim and Amy will be up next to close off round one for flight A. We'll go back to the top. Up. Good, strong lift. Successful. I got 3 white thumbs. Well done. Nice work, Paul. 150 kilos there. 155 going on the bar for Kim. Try low, please. Nice. Bar is loaded for Kim. All right. Bar loaded for Kim, 155 kilos on the bar. Next up will be Amy. And we'll go back to the top. Wendy, Nina, Corinne, and Steph. Up. Come on. Unfortunately, 2 side judges red lighted, and that's normally for a depth issue. Next up, Amy. I've been watching Amy training. Some big weights coming from her today. Starting with 170 kilos. Opener on the squat. Bars loaded for Amy. Haven't seen Amy on the comp platform for a while. Today's going to be fun. Come on, Amos. Wendy, Nina, Corinne, and Steph, you're up next. Up. Solid lift, 170 kilos there, 3 white lights. And that again blows away the cobwebs. We're going to reset. Second attempts, Wendy, Nina, Corinne, and Stephanie. For those watching at home, as I said before, for judging on this particular event, depth is a big thing. You will get red lighted for not making depth. You'll get red lighted for missing a call. That's pretty much it. Equipment allowed are belts, knee wraps, sleeves, and wrist wraps. Bars loaded for Wendy. Up you come, Wendy, up you come. Nice fight. Great work there. Very composed and 3 white lights for Wendy. 75 kilos that was, folks. Nina is up next, then Corinne and Stephanie. Next up, Nina stepping up to the platform. Corinne, Stephanie, and Deharani are next. Always good to get those first lifts out of the way. You're on the board. Second lift is a Ranger. Up, 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 up. Third lift is the opportunity to push yourself that extra mile. Next up, Corinne. That was 105 kilos for Nina. What I like to see in this sport is the smiles on the faces with the PBs. Hopefully we'll see a lot of those today. Yeah, it just didn't quite get deep enough on that lift, Corinne. But there is another attempt at it. Stephanie is up next. Then Durrani, Jessica, Liana, and Nicole. Come on, Steph. Team Burleigh representing here today. A number of lifters training here either in the gym or remotely. Two whites is good. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as a large singer once sang. No longer with us. Durrani is, though, her second attempt. Then Jessica, Liana, Nicole, Sophie, and Lynn. As we move our way through Flight A of ACT's State Championships for 2022. Beaming to you from Burleigh Strength headquarters in sunny Fishwick, Canberra. Bars loaded for Durrani. Up, determination on the face, and 2 whites. Make it just depth from our left-hand judges. I'm looking at the platform. Jessica is up next. Liana, Nicole, Sophie, and Lynn following. As I said, we've got some of our athletes, Burleigh athletes. Bars loaded for Jessica. Competing here today, some who trained at home under the tutelage of our head coach, John Sheridan. Check out our webpage and our socials if you want to find out how to get involved. Okay, strong lift, 3 white lights from the judges. Great work, Jessica. Liana is up next. Nicole, Sophie, Lynn, and Amber. Up shortly. Bars loaded for Liana. Up, 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 up. Solid work to get that weight up, and 2 white lights again. Depth from our left-hand judge. Next up, Nicole, Sophie, Lynn, Amber, Paula. Next up, just acknowledging our crew up on the platform right now and our judges as well. All our officials, helpers today are volunteering their day here to run this competition. Bar is loaded for Nicole. That's what community sports are all about, folks. Again, if you're not already and you want to, get involved. Up, up, nope. Nice catch from our team. Bad luck, Nicole. There is another attempt, though. Great work from our spotting team there. Next up, Sophie, Lynn, Amber, Paula, then Kim and Amy to close out round 2 of Flight A. Flight B, you should be well into your warm-ups. We'll roll straight into Flight B at the end of Flight A. Fast. And good, 3 whites. Next up, Lynn. Bars loaded for Lynn, patiently waiting, knees wrapped. Come on, Lynn. Pushed through the sticking point, got the 2 white lights. That is a successful lift. Well done, Lynn. Next up, Amber. Then Paula, then Kim, then Amy. Bars loaded for Amber. Up, up, up. Yes. Again, calm, composed look, even in the middle of the lift, 3 white lights. Success there. Paula is up next. Bars loaded for Paula. Second attempt, 160 kilos. Strong looking lift from the uninitiated side, but the judges loved it too. 3 whites for Paula at 160 kilos. Kim is up next, then Amy. Kim got pinged on depth on her first lift. Bar is loaded for a second attempt. Make sure you bury it, Kim. Goes down, brings it up. 2 reds, I'm sorry. Just not quite deep enough again. Next up, Amy, second attempt. Bars loaded for Amy. 170 on a previous. We'll go back up the top after this lift with Wendy, Corinne, Nina and Stephanie. That's the lifting order for round 3 for Flight A. Flight B, we will Goby. We'll be rolling straight into you after Flight A is finished. Still plenty to go at the moment though, and this is Amy with her second attempt. Come on, Amy, bring it up, bring it up. No. Oh, so close, just couldn't quite get out of the hole there. Was trying to fight it, but I know she's got that fight in her. Watch her for her third attempt. Back to the top now with Wendy, Corinne, Nina, Stephanie and Arani. That is the lifting order. Flight B, you've got maybe about 10-15 minutes before we kick in for you guys. Bar is loaded for Wendy. Yes, Wendy, all the way. Come on. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. But give her a hand, folks. I mean, that was an 80-kilo attempt after a successful attempt at 70-75. Bar is loaded for Corinne. Come on, Corinne, you got it. Up, 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 up. And for our judges, we have two whites. That is a successful lift, and you can see that meant something for Corinne, 110 kilos. Bounce back, and that is what powerlifting can do as well. Miss a lift, regroup, reset, come back and smash it. Nina's up next, then Steph, Durrani, Jessica, and Liana. Let's do it, Nina. Yep. There's a smile. That's what I love to see in this game. 3 whites for Nina, 112.5 kilos. Steph is up next. Durrani, Jessica, Liana, and Nicole in that order following. Bars loaded for Steph. Third attempts are the big ones. They're the ones where you just push that little bit further, maybe the PB. Gets a rack, unfortunately, not quite deep enough on that one. That was 120 kilos too, by the way. Next up, Durrani, Jessica, Liana, and Nicole. Bars loaded. Yep, there it is, folks. 3 whites from the judges. 3 whites from the judges. Well done, Durrani. That was 130 kilos, folks. Bar is loaded for Jessica. Liana, Nicole, Sophie, Lynn, and Amber, you are up next. Bring it up, Jess. All the way. Come on. Keep fighting it. Keep fighting it. Yes. Did it keep moving? Yes, it did. Awesome lift there. 130 kilos for Jess. Liana's up next. Bar is loaded. Keep going, Liana. Keep going. Keep going. Up, up. All right, again. Did that keep moving all the way up in one? Yes, it did. Well done, Liana. Again, 130 kilos. You can see where Mike's effort is going out on these third lifts. Flight B, you should be just about ready to go. Next up, Nicole, then Sophie, Lynn, Amber, and Paula. Bars loaded for Nicole. This is a bounce back. This is mind over matter 2. Same weight that Nicole attempted on a previous attempt. Up. Gets a squat, 3 wides. That's the way to bounce back. Well done, Nicole, 135 kilos there. Next up, we have Sophie, then Lynn, Amber, Paula, Kim, and Amy. Bars loaded for Sophie, 125, 135, her 2 previous lifts. Let's see how they go with this one. That looked very comfortable, and it looked very good to the judges at 150 kilos. Flight B, if you're done with your squatting, can you please make sure that the plates are put away for the next session? Thank you very much. Next up, Lynn. All the way, Lynn. Oh, no. Couldn't quite get the bounce out of the hole that she wanted there, Lynn. 3 reds, unfortunately. That was 150. But successful at 135, 145. So nice numbers on the board as we move forward. Amber is up next. Then Paula, Kim, and Amy. Bars loaded. Ooh, no. Just got out of line. You could see that as she hit the hole. Couldn't quite recover, but a great attempt there from Amber. That was 152.5 kilos. Next up will be Paula. Bars loaded for Paula. Bring it up. Got a little wiggle, but 2 white lights is a successful lift at 165 kilos. Next up, Kim. Bars load for Kim. You heard the coach, Kim, bury it.
This is yours. Come on, Kim. You can do this.
Up, up, up. Brings the weight up, but again, just not quite deep enough there in the squat for Kim. Amy's up next. This will be the last lift for flight A. Flight B are up next. We're just going to roll straight in. I'll give you the lifting order as soon as we change screens. Come on, Amos. You know you can do this. Up, come on. 3 whites, there you go. That's way to bounce back. We will reset and get back for flight B. I'll give you the lifting order shortly. First up for flight B, Ricky, Connor, Ryan, Thomas, Will, Stephen, Jack, Thomas. So Thomas Porter up first, then Thomas Musgrove, Matt Pierce, Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. That's the lifting order for flight B. I'm going to be double duty over here, so keep an ear out. First up will be Ricky. Starting off with 150 kilos. Bars loaded for Ricky. Nice work, Ricky. 3 white lights there. Next up, Connor, 155 kilos going on the bar. Bars loaded for Connor. 3 whites for Connor. Next up, Ryan. Bars loaded for Ryan. He'll be followed by Thomas, Will, Stephen, Jack, and Thomas. Nicely from Thomas, 3 white lights. You want to come do spotting too? Come do spotting too. Ah. God almighty. There we go. This is for Thomas. Next up, Will, Stephen, Jack. Come on, Tom. Bad luck, my man. You got to wait for the calls, Tom. Overexcited. Next up, Will, then Steve, then Jack. Racks out. Will be followed by Stephen, Jack, Thomas, Matt, Jeremy, Dean, Sean, and Dale. 190 kilos on the bar now for Will. Good work, 3 white lights there for Will. Steve is up next, 210 kilos going on the bar for Stephen. Then Jack, Thomas, Matt, and Jeremy. Zooming through Flight B, round 1 here at ACT States 2022 out of sunny Fishwick, Canberra. Bar is loaded for Steve. Nice work. 2 whites is good. Next up, Jack, 220 kilos opener. Thomas, Matt, Jeremy, and Dean up next. Bars loaded for Jack. Good work, Jack. 3 white lights, 220 kilos there. Next up will be Thomas, Matt, Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. Take us through the end of round 1 for flight B. Bar loader for Tom. Nice work. 3 white lights for Thomas. Matt is up next, then Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. That'll take us to the end of round 1, flight B. We'll go back to the top. 225 kilos on the bar for Matt's first attempt. Yeah, Matt, don't be shit. There's good advice. Two whites, mate. I was wondering what the rest was for. Jeremy, Dean, Sean, and Dale, you're up next. $240 kilos going on the bar for Jeremy. Good work, Jeremy. 3 whites here. Next up, 255 kilos going on the bar for Dean. Racks in. $255 kilos on the bar. Normally here as a helper. Today is a competitor. Let's have fun, Dean. Good job, Dean. 3 white lights. Next up, Sean, then Dale. Then we'll go back to the top. Ricky, Connor, Thomas, and Ryan. Racks in. Good work, Sean. 3 white lights there at 260 kilos. 260 stays for Dale. Then we'll go back to the top with Ricky, Connor, Thomas, and Ryan. Oh, somebody get me a step ladder. Good work, Dale. 260 kilos. We'll break it back down now. Ricky, Connor, Thomas, and Ryan. Bars load for Ricky. He'll be followed by Connor, Thomas, Ryan, Will, and Stephen. Second attempts were flying through. We'll take a 10-minute break after the squat session, folks, before we get into bench. But we've got plenty of lifting first. And center judge, 3 whites for Ricky at 162.5. Connor's up next, racks in. Connor, then Thomas, Ryan, and Will. Bars loaded. Three whites for Connor. Next up, Thomas. Ryan, Will, Stephen, Jack. Next up. Buzzword for Tom, comment. Nice work. 3 whites there for Tom. Next up, Ryan. Racks out. Ryan up next. Nice fight there from Ryan to bring that up 180 kilos. Will is up next. Then Steve, Jack, Tom, Matt, Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. Bars loaded for Will. Not quite there for him at the moment, 205 kilos. He'll be back. Stephen is up next, then Jack, Tom, Matt. Fast and strong. That was a lovely, lovely rep. Jack is up next. Tom, Matt, Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. Following up, 232.5 kilos. Getting whacked on the bar there, folks. Three wides for Jack then. Good work, mate. 232.5 kilos. Tom is up next. And then Matt, Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. Didn't quite get the depth from the side judges from the look of that. Matt is up next. Then Jeremy, Dean, Sean and Dale. Just a little sniff of the cat's urine in the bottle. Always sharpens the sentences. Just started to lean forward there, couldn't quite get the drive out of the hole that he needed on that one, Matt. Next up, Jeremy. Then Dean, Sean and Dale. Two whites is good for Jeremy there at 260, 250 kilos. Dean is up next, Sean, Dale following, and then we shall go back. Racks in, gents. Ball side for Dean. Nice work, Dean. Three whites there. Next up, Sean. Nice weights going on the bar here. 285 for a second attempt. Bars loaded for Sean. Just lots of tightness hopping down there, but he has another attempt at that. Next up will be Dale. Bars loaded for Dale. Three whites there for Dale. Nice work. And back up to the top. Ricky, Connor, Thomas, Ryan and Will. That's the initial lifting order. There'll be a 10-minute break after this, folks, before we start the bench part of this here competition. This is Ricky, folks, his third attempt. Nice work, mate. 3 white lights, 170 kilos, folks. Next up is Connor racks in. Third attempt for Connor. These are the big ones, folks. Three whites for Connor. Good work. Tom is up next. Then Ryan, Will, Steve, and Tom. Bar is leaded for Tom. Three whites for Tom. Next up is Ryan. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Bad luck, Ryan. Next up, Will. Bars loaded for Will. That's way to bounce back. 205 kilos successfully. Stephen is up next. Tom, Jack, Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Matt, and Sean. As we come to the tail end of the squat portion of this here ACT Championships 2022. Sunny Fish Week in Canberra. What a great day outside. Bars load for Steve. Come on, mate. Nice 3 white lights there for Steve at 230 kilos. That was. Tom is up next. Then Jack, Jeremy, and Dean. Time for a bounce back, Tom. Way to bounce back. Jack is up next. Then Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Matt and Sean. We'll take a 10-minute break at the end of this squash session. Move some of the equipment around. Bars loaded for Jack. Move the dog. All those things. No worries, man. Good catch. Alrighty, next up is Jeremy, then Dean, Dale, Matt and Sean. It's good to see our athletes pushing it right to the limit on that third attempt. Makes it fun for us, but that's what we want to see. Push hard for the third one. Two reds is a successful left at 260 kilos. I did mean two whites. Racks in. All right, folks. This is Dean. We're getting up into the big weights again here. Bar is loaded. Come on, Dino. Two whites. She's a beauty. 282.5 kilos that was, folks. Next up, Dale. Bars loaded for Dale. Final attempt for the squats. We'll take a break for 10 minutes after this, but this is a huge lift coming up, folks, for Dale. $305 kilos, folks, for that final squat of the day. We'll take a 10-minute break. We'll move some of the gear around, and then we'll be back for benching. We'll be getting started presently. Lifting order initially will be Liana, Wendy, Nicole and Kim. The bar is loaded for the Liana as we kick off. 45 kilos on the bar for their first attempt. Wendy, Nicole, Kim, Jessica and Nina following. Nice work. For those watching from home, 3 calls on the bench. Start, press and rack. Those are the 3 calls. The bar has to be steady on the chest and not moving to get the press call. For the athletes, if you need or want a person to lift off for you, let us know. I was just about to say, I'm probably not the person, but here we go. Nicely done, Wendy. Successful lift off with a kilt. Successful round, 3 white lights. Next up is Nicole, then Kim, Jessica, Nina and Stephanie. As I said, if you need a lift off, just let us know. We'll organise one for you. Bars loaded for Nicole. It's gone awfully quiet. Again, good press there. 3 white lights for Nicole. That was 50 kilos, folks. It stays on the bar for Kim. Up next, they'll be followed by Jessica, Nina, Steph, Sophie and Corinne. Start press back. There it is. 3 white lights for Kim. 50 kilos on the bar. 55 going on the bar for Jessica's first bench attempt. They'll be followed by Nina, Stephanie, Sophie, Corinne, Paula and Emma. Bar is loaded for Jessica. 55 kilos on the bar. Nice confident press. 3 white lights for Jessica. We move on. Benching gets a lot of bad press, but for me, it's a premium event of any powerlifting competition. You get to lie down. How good is that? Nina up next, 60 kilos on the bar. Don't be shit, Nina. Textbook stuff, 3 whites for Nina, 60 kilos done and dusted. Steph is up next, then Sophie, Corinne, Paula, Amber, Durrani, Lynn and Amy. Nice work, Steph, 3 whites. ACT State Championships 2022 under the GPC banner here, folks, today. On the line, PBs, records, and potential invitation to nationals. But beyond that, there's the reward of weeks, months of training to get here. Close your eyes, Sophie. Nice work there, Sophie. 65 kilos. Corinne is up next. Paula, Amber, Durrani, Lynn and Amy take us to the end of round 1 for Flight A. We're here for you, mate. Let's go. Nice business-like from Corinne, 3 white lights at 67.5 kilos. Paula up next. Amber, Durrani, Lynn and Amy following. Good work, Paula. 80 kilos dealt with in perfect fashion. Next up, Amber, 85 kilos for their first attempt. Solid press, 3 white lights for Amber there at 85 kilos, folks. Next up, Durrani. Bars loaded with 85 kilos for Durrani's first attempt. They'll be followed by Lynn and Amy. Three whites for Durrani on her first bench, 85 kilos. And we move up, 95 kilos for Lynn and Amy coming up next. Bars loaded for Lynn. There it is, folks. Three whites, 95 kilos. Next up, Amy. This is the end of round one for bench. We'll go back to the top with Liana, Wendy, Nicole, and Kim. Next up. Stay with us, John. Go on, Amos. Rack call and rush the press call, unfortunately, but that's okay. Strength is definitely there. All about the rules, folks. Without rules, you've got anarchy. Civil disobedience, the destruction of society as we know it. All those things. Next up, Liana. Then Wendy, Nicole, Kim, and Jessica. Bars loaded. Liana's second attempt. Plenty left in the tank there with that bench house. Three whites, 50 kilos on the bar. Wendy is up next. Bars loaded for Wendy. Come on, Wendy, keep pushing. Nice little grind there from Wendy. 50 kilos, three whites. Nicole up next, then Kim, Jessica, Nina, and Steph. Bars loaded for Nicole. Yes. Nice press from Nicole. 3 whites there at 57.5 kilos. Kim is up next. If you're watching this at home, welcome. Burley Strength, home of GPC in the ACT for ACT State Championships 2022. Some thought we'd never get here, but hey, here we are. This is Kim, folks. Second attempt. It looked comfortable from this angle, 3 whites for Kim. That's their second successful bench. Third to come. Jessica, Nina, Steph, Sophie, and Corinne are up next. All the way. Gets the rack call. 3 whites with 60 kilos. Up next, Nina. Part of Team Burley here today. Yep, everything's cool. Take a seat. This is Nina, 65 kilos on the bar. Nice work, Nina. There's tons in that tank. Steph is up next, then Sophie, Corinne, and Paula. Nice work, Steph. Judges. There we go, 3 whites. Next up, Stephanie. No, that was Steph, sorry. Sophie, Corinne, Paula, Amber, Durrani, Lynn, and Amy is your lifting order. Nice, steady work there from Sophie. 3 whites at 70 kilos. Corinne is up next. Bars loaded for Sophie. 72.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Corinne. Nice work, Corinne. Moves on with a clean record in the bench. Paula is up next, then Amber, Durrani, Lynn, and Amy. Bars loaded. Oh, very comfortable looking. And the 3 whites for Paula there, 85 kilos. That was on the bar, folks. Next up, Amber, Durrani, Lynn, and Amy. All the way. Nice work, Amber. 3 whites at 90 kilos. Durrani's up next. Yep. Judges. 3 whites for that 90 kilos there for Durrani as well. Next up, Lynn, and then Amy. Bars loaded for Lynn. Come on. Just like at home. Amy will be up next. And then we'll go straight to the top again with Wendy, Liana, Nicole, and Kim. Come on, Lynn. Come on. Lock it out. Racks it. 3 whites, 100 kilos there, folks. Sneaky John didn't tell her how much was on the bar. Sneaky. Next up, Amy. All right, Amy. No, not there at the moment. But there's a recycle, recover attempt, or opportunity, I shouldn't say attempt. The third press coming up, and if I know Amy, she will bounce back for that one. We are back to the top, Flight A, round 3, with Wendy, then Liana, Nicole, Kim, Jessica, and Nina. Flight B, you should be well into your warm-ups and probably getting close towards your last ones. You got about 10 minutes or so, 10 to 15 minutes. Again, if you finish your warm-ups with the bench out the back, put the plates back, please, so we can get ready for the deading lifting. Come on, Wendy. Push, Wendy. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. You're going up, 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 up. Not there. Good catch. God, that's what you call a fight, though, folks. Give her a hand. Huge effort. Next up, Liana, then Nicole, Kim, Jessica, and Nina. Yes, yes, yes. Nice grind, and 2 whites is the reward there at 52.5 kilos on the bench at that stage. Nicole is up next. Then Kim. Bars loaded for Nicole. Somebody wake you up from your nap, Glenn? That's what I feel like at the moment. .50, 57.5, 2 previous attempts successful for Nicole. Come on, Nicole. Gets it, locks it out, racks it. Yeah, 2 whites is good at 60 kilos, folks. Next up is Kim. Then Jessica, Nina. Bars loaded for Kim. 50 and 60 prior to this. Come on, Kim. Lock it out. Come on. No, it just got out of track there. Could see that as she came off the chest. Just lost the track, and it's hard to pull it back in once you've done that. Jessica is up next, then Nina, Stephanie, Sophie, Corinne, and Paula. Bars loaded for Jessica. Push, push, fight it. No, not quite there. Just didn't get the explosion off the chest that you needed there. But a great attempt at 65 kilos there for Jessica. Nina is up next. Bars loaded for Nina. All the way. Lost the tightness at the bottom and just lost the whole thing. 3 reds there for Nina on that one. That was 70 kilos though, folks. That's a good weight in anybody's language. Steph is up next, then Sophie, Corinne, Paula and Amber. Come on, Steph. Just not there. Not getting the explosion out of the chest that's needed. That was 70 kilos as well. It's good to see our athletes pushing themselves to the limit on that third attempt. Sophie is up next. Corinne, Paula, Amber following. Durrani, Lynn and Amy will follow that, and that'll finish off flight B. Oh, sorry, flight A for the bench. Don't want to get this over too quick. Flight B will roll straight into you guys. Up, 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 up. Holds it in, locks it out, gets the 3 white lights. 72.5 kilos for Sophie on that one. Next up, Corinne. All the way, Corinne. Fight it. No. Good catch for the lads on there. You can see the disappointment on Corinne's face, but should not be disappointed with 72.5 that she got on the second attempt. Paula is up next. They'll be followed by Amber, Durrani, Lynn and Amy. Big press all the way. Lock it out. Does the hard work. Ooh. Dipped. Just a small bar dip there. That's unfortunately one of those rules I was talking about before. Amber is up next. Then Durrani. Oh, yeah. Definitely strong there. 92.5 kilos that was, folks. Great lift from Amber. Next up, Durrani, then Lynn and Amy. Bars loaded. Durrani, Lynn and Amy. That'll take us to the end of bench for Flight A. Flight B we will rock and roll straight into you. Come on, up. Not there today for Durrani, but gave it a crack. Heck of a crack at 95 kilos, that was, folks. Next up, Lynn. What mystery magic does the evil bearded overlord have now? I don't know. Bars loaded, Lynn. Big push, Lynn. All the way. Come on, Lynn. Keep it going. No, again. Hit the sticking point and got stuck. 102.5 kilos, that was, folks. Next up, Amy. Bar is loaded. Just like in training, Amy. Unfortunately, just not there for Amy today. Give her a hand, folks. She's come back. Gave it a try, and that's the fight that we have in powerlifting. We'll just reset. Next up, Flight B. First up will be Ryan, then Ricky, Will, Stephen, Connor, Matt, Jack, Tom, Jeremy, Dean, Dale, and Tom. That's the starting order, folks. We're halfway through this competition. ACT State Championships 2022 in the thriving metropolis of Fishwick, Canberra. The centre of many things, but today it's the centre of powerlifting. GPC style here in Canberra. Hope you're enjoying it. If you're watching from home, g'day. To the mums out there, happy Mother's Day for today. Hope you're being treated special like you deserve. This is Ryan, folks, 92.5 kilos. First attempt. Looked comfortable and it looked good to our judges, 3 white lights. Next up will be Ricky, 95 kilos for his first attempt. If you're taking photos or any video, please can I ask that you tag us, Burley Strength, in your socials. That'd be nice. Get the word out there. Folk out there that may be wanting to look at powerlifting as a sport. Nicely done, Ricky. 95 kilos done, 97.5 going on for Will. Powerlifting is one of those sports that's for everybody. Age, gender does not matter. If you're interested, you want to have a look, check our socials out. We run regular powerlifting fundamental courses throughout the year, and of course, we run a ton of competitions throughout the year. Our next one will actually be one of the big ones. Nice work, Will. 3 whites. As I said, Homer Powerlifting here, folks. We got another competition at the end of the month. In 2 weeks' time, that's another novice one. And then around mid-July, or towards the end of July, we've got our big event, Ladies Are Lifting. Our annual ladies-only competition. Huge attendance of that. Huge number of lifters. It's a big day. This is Stephen. 107.5 kilos on the bar. Nice solid work there for 3 whites. Next up, Connor, then Matt, Jack, Tom, Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Sean and Tom. Nice work there from Connor. 110 kilos. Matty Pierce is up next with 130. Nice work, Matt. 130 kilos. Next up is Jack, 145 kilos for their first attempt. Then Thomas, Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Sean and Tom. $145 kilos on the bar. All the way, yeah. Fought past that sticking point and gets the 3 whites. Tom's up next. 145 kilos as well. Solid press from Tom at 145. Next up, 150 for Jeremy. Bars loaded. Next up, folks, Dale. Bars loaded. 160 kilos on the bar. Nice work with 160. Fast, strong, powerful. Sean is up next. 170, and then Tom, 180. As I said, folks, in a couple of weeks we'll have our next novice comp. You may or may not be aware that Burleigh was the first gym in Australia to include a third category in our novice comps, male, female, and our MX category for non-binary competitors. That will be the case in our next novice comp, as will be the case for all our novice comps. It's part of our inclusion policies, but it's also part of being a community gym with a community spirit. This is Sean, 170 kilos on the bar. Smooth machinery. Get that 170 off the chest like that. And talking about smooth, Mr. Smooth himself, Tom, up next. See some big benching from Tom. After Tom, we'll go back to the top. Ryan, Will, Ricky, Stephen, Connor. That's a lifting order. Bar loaded, Tom. Just toying with it. 180 kilos, folks. How do you like those numbers? Right. We break it down. We go back to the top. Ryan, Will, Ricky, Stephen, and Connor. That is our lifting order. At the conclusion of the bench portion of the competition, we will take another 10-minute break. Just remember that if you're warming up for deadlifts, there will be a 10-minute break after the bench section of this. A bar is loaded for Ryan. We're over halfway towards beer and burger time. What I meant was the end of the competition, folks. Plenty of lifting to see yet. We'll crank the party up for deadlifts. Press, 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 press. Nice work, Ryan. 3 whites from the judges at 102.5 kilos. Will is up next. Come on up. No, just couldn't quite get through the sticking point there. But he's got another attempt at that. Ricky is up next. Then Steve, Connor, Matt, Jack, Tom, and Jeremy. Round 2, Flight B. Push, Rick. Good work there. And the 3 whites for Ricky. That was 105 kilos, folks. A little bit more gets added, though, now for Steve. Then Connor, Matt, Jack, Tom, Jeremy, and Dean. As we work our way through to the halfway point for Flight B in the bench competition. Bar is loaded. Nice strong press from Steve there, 117.5 kilos. Next up is Connor. Come on, Connor. Keep it going. No, not that. That sticky point is a difficult point to get past if you can't get off the chest quick enough. That was a 120 kilo attempt for Connor. Steve, sorry, that was Steve. Where am I? Next up is Matt. Matt's second attempt. 130 on his first. Come on, mate, get it up. Oh, left arm a bit faster, but still kept it going on both sides. 3 whites. Next up, Jack. Then Tom, Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Sean, and Tom. Are we going to see a 200 kilo bench press today? I don't know. I reckon we're going to be close. We're going to get close. Next up, though, Jack. Yes, yes, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nope. No, just couldn't get it going. Again, that sticky point. Got to be able to keep the movement flowing, otherwise you're stuffed. That was a 152.5 kilo attempt. Next up, Tom. Solid work there from Tom for the 3 whites at 152.5 kilos. Jeremy, Dean, Dale, Sean and Tom. That's the lifting order to bring us to the end of round 2 for Flight B. Thanks for coming down today, folks. I must admit it does change the atmosphere here a little bit to have a few more people in the gym as we run these competitions. You may, if you wish to do so, make some noise. The 3 calls are good. Was that a bounce off the chest? Just a slight bounce off the chest there, folks. Once the bar is on the chest, it can't be withdrawn back into the chest. Dean is up next. Dale, Sean and Thomas to follow. Big push, Dean. There we go. Locks it out. Gets a rack call. And the 3 white lights for that nice, successful 165 kilos. Next up, Dale. Next up, Dale, 180 kilos on the bar. Locks it out nicely, 180 kilos there. 3 white lights for Dale. Sean and Tom, our final 2 lifters for round 2. Flight B. Will, Ryan, Ricky, Connor and Steve, you're up in that order for round 3. And then we'll take a 10-minute break before we get into the deadlift portion of this competition here today. Nice work, Sean. It looked for a second like there was a 5th red plate on the bench. Next up, Tom. Nice and easy, Tom. Come on, Tom. Not there at the moment. 190 that was, folks. Just didn't get the speed off the chest that he needed. Next up, Will. Bars loaded for Will. Second attempt at this weight. Final bench for the day. No reason to keep anything back. Yep. Alrighty. Redemption, 3 white lights at 102.5 kilos for Will. Ryan's up next. We've got about 10 or so minutes for this round. Then we will take a 10-minute break. So if you're warming up for deads, just time your final warm-ups with that in mind. Bars loaded for Ryan's third bench attempt. Not there. Didn't get that speed off the bench we've talked about. 3 reds there for Ryan, but he gave 110 a crack. And these third attempts is where we see the PBs, potential records, and maybe just pushing it that little bit extra for the day. Ricky is up next. All the way, Ricky. Push through, push through. Not there today. Give him a hand, though, folks. Valiant attempt at 115. Next up, Connor, also looking for redemption. Yeah, drive through, Connor. Yes, keep it up, keep it going up. God, not quite there for him today. 120 again, but gave it the best that he had. And that's all you can ask for on competition, Jay. Stephen's up next, then Matt, Jack, Tom, and Dean. Bars loaded. Gets a lockout, gets a rack call and a solid 3 white lights on 122.5 kilos. Next up, Matt, Team Burley. We're just adding a degree of difficulty or not for you there. Bars loaded for Matt. No, not there today. Gave it a crack though, 140 kilos that was, folks. It was successful at 137.5. Next up is Jack. Redemption time for Jack as well. Big push. Gets a rack call, Jack does, at 152.5 kilos. Successful at the second attempt. Next up is Tom. Then Dean, Jeremy, Tom, Dale and Sean. I was hoping to see a 200 bench here today, but not going to see it, unfortunately, but still a couple of big lifts coming up. Buzz loaded for Tom. Third and final bench attempt for today. Take it, take it, take it. 3 reds for Tom on that one. That was a 160 kilo attempt. Next up will be Dean. Bars loaded for Dean. Final bench attempt for the day. We will take a break after bench, folks. But we have 5 competitors to put the work in first. Dean is one of them. All the way, Dean, all the way. All the way. Lock it out, man. Lock it out. Whoa, there's a fight, folks. Just a slight dip in the middle there. That was the only thing, but still got it up there. Next up, Jeremy. This is Jeremy, folks. Tom, Dale, and Sean yet to come. Strong enough, but unfortunately skipped a couple of those calls. Just didn't quite get in time with the head judge there. That was 170 kilos, folks, and clearly strong enough. Next up will be Tom, then Dale, and Sean. Tom's chance at redemption here. Retaking his second attempt. Come on, Tom. Oh, no. Gosh. Not there for Tom today, unfortunately, 190 kilos, but finishes with a very respectable 180 on the bench side of this competition. Two more athletes, two more benches, Dale and Sean. Bars loaded for Dale. Not there for him today, unfortunately. That was 195 kilos on the bar for Dale. Didn't have enough in the tank for that. Sean is up next. That'll be our last bench. I'll just check with 10 minutes after this. We'll take a break. Sorry, we'll take a break for 10 minutes. Then we'll be back for the deadlift. Oh, solid lift there from Sean. 3 whites at 195 kilos there. What a great way to finish off the bench part of this portion, or the bench portion of this competition. That's it, folks. It is, I'm going to call it at 5 to 2, at 5 past 2. What do you got? 151. All righty, we'll go with yours. Just after 2 o'clock, we'll come back, folks, for the deadlift. Deadlifts get exciting. Will we?
We're just about to get started, folks. Nicole, Wendy, Sophie, Nina, Corinne, and Irani. That is our initial lifting order for the deadlift. Now, folks, deadlift will go pretty quickly. Sorry, I've still got half a bloody mouthful of food here. Bars loaded. Ooh, bars loaded for Nicole. We are kicking off. Kicking off with the deadlift section. I said this part of the competition will go quickly. I'm just going to crank the music up a little bit because I want to build an air of excitement in here. Bars loaded for Nicole. Nice work, Nicole. 110 kilos done and dusted there, folks. Next up is Wendy. 120 kilos for their first attempt. Then Sophie, Nina, Corinne, Durrani, Jessica, and Stephanie. Bars loaded for Wendy. 120 kilos on the bar. They're picking them up and they're putting them down. Nice work, Wendy. Next up is Sophie. $125 kilos on the bar for Sophie. Sumo stance for Sophie. Done well with the picking up and putting down. 3 white lights for Sophie at 125 kilos there. 135 going on now for Nina. Bar is loaded. Nice work, Nina. 135 kilos there. 135 kilos stays on the bar. Same weight. For Corinne, Durrani, Jessica, Steph, Kim, Paula, Liani will be up next. Nice work, Corinne. 3 whites, done and dusted, 137.5. On the bar next for Durrani. They'll be followed by Jessica, Stephanie, Kim, Paula, Liana, Amber, Lynn, and Amy. Bar is loaded for Durrani. Solid lift, gets it down cool, 3 white lights.
Jessica up next. Nice solid lift from Jessica, 3 white lights. Steph and Kim up next, then Paula and Liana. Nice work, Steph. Same weight. This Kim, folks, also 140 kilos on the bar. Nice revolution from Kim there. 145 going on the bar now for Paula and Liana. Nice work, Paula. 3 white lights at 145 kilos. Same weight for Liana. Looked comfortable, certainly looked good from the judges' point of view. 150 next up for Amber. Nice solid work there from Amber at 150 kilos. It stays on the bar for Lynn. Nice work, Lynn. And finally, first round, last lifter for round 1, Amy, 155 kilos for her first attempt. Then we'll go back to the top, Nicole, Wendy, Sophie, Corinne, and Nina. Nice work, Amy, 155 kilos. Next up, Nicole, 125 kilos for their second attempt.
Wendy, Sophie, Corinne, Nina, and Arani to follow. Bars load for Nicole. As I said, deadlifts will go quickly. And be ready, flight B, because we'll rock on, roll straight on to you guys. Gets a down call from the head judge. 3 white lights for 125 kilos. Wendy's up next. Sophie, Corinne, Nina to follow. As we get into the afternoon portion of ACT State Championships for 2022 GPC affiliated competition. Bars loaded for Wendy. Records, bragging rights, invitation to nationals all on the line. Nice work, Wendy. That was 130 kilos, folks. Twice her body weight in the Masters category. We've got a couple of nice bits of bling over there as well. Hang around at the end of the competition. We've got a lot to go yet, but make sure you hang around for the awarding of the bling. If you ain't got the bling, it wasn't a thing. Not a thing without the bling. Sophie's up. Second attempt. Locks it out nicely, that sumo. 3 whites. Next up, Corinne, Nina, Durrani, Jessica, Stephanie, and Kim. Bars loaded for Corinne. Up she comes, Corinne. Nice work, 3 whites. Next up, Nina. Bars loaded for Nina. Let's go. Nicely done, and I like the smile as well. That was 145 kilos for the putting up and the putting down for Nina. Durrani up next. Big lift from Durrani, 3 whites, 145 kilos. Next up, Jessica, then Stephanie, Kim, Liana, Paula, Amber, Lynn, and Amy. Bar is loaded.
Nice, calm, solid lift there from Jessica. That was 150 kilos, folks. Steph is up next. Not quite locked out on the knee there on one side. Bars loaded for Kim. Bar is loaded for Liana. Next up, Paula, Amber, Lynn, and Amy. $155 going on the bar for Paula. Amber, Lynn, and Amy. That'll close off round 2 for Flight A. Solid lift there for Paula, 155. Next up, Amber, then Lynn, then Amy. Flight B, if you're getting towards the end of your warm-ups out the back, please break the bars down. If you're hanging around at all, that'd be handy. Nice work, Amber. 157.5 kilos there. There's some close scores here as we're going through. Next up, Lynn. At least he found it before the lift. This is Lynn, folks. Yeah, locks that one out. 3 whites for 160 kilos. Next up, Amy. Then we'll go back to the top with Nicole, Sophie, Corinne, Durrani, and Jessica. Bar is loaded for Amy. Nice work, Amy. 3 whites, 162.5 kilos. Next up, we go back to the top with Nicole, Sophie, Corinne, Durrani, and Jessica. Bars loaded for Nicole. Last lift of the day. Sorry, Nicole. That's it. Yes, yes. Bring it up, Nicole. Come on. Oh, I'm not there today. Give her a hand, folks. Big fight today from Nicole. That was a valiant attempt at 137.5 kilos. Sophie is up next.
Don't use that spray. It's got detergent in it, so it'll make it slippery.
Come on, Sophie. Lock it out. Gets a down call. 3 whites. There we go. Next up is Corinne. Then Durrani. Jessica, Nina, Stephanie, and Liana. Let's go, Corinne. Come on. All the way up. Yes, 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 yes. Not there. Give her a hand though, folks, again. A big effort. A big effort on the platform today. 150 kilos. That attempt was. Durrani is up next. Up, 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 yes. Down call. 3 whites. Way to finish the campaign with 150 kilos. Jessica is up next, then Nina, Stephanie, Liana, Kim, and Paula. Bars loaded for Jessica. Let's see what our athletes have got left in the tank for this last lift of the day for them. Oh, up, 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 up. Gets the down call and the 3 white lights. That was 152.5 kilos, folks. Nina's up next. Flight B, you should be getting towards your final warm-up. Come on, Nina. The magic words you want to hear, those 3 words. Don't be shit. Up, 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 up. Lock it. big smile on the face, and yeah. 3 whites, gosh. 155 kilos. Getting strength to strength. Stephanie's up next. Yes, yes. Locked out. 3 whites, 157.5 kilos. Some good numbers here. Liana is next. Bar is loaded for Liana. All the way, come on. Hips through, locks it out. Shoulders back, and the 3 white lights. 157.5 kilos that was as well. Next up, Kim, Paula, Amber, Lynn, Amy, to take us to the end of Flight A. Flight B, if you're out the back and you finished your warm-ups, could you break down the bars, please? Put the weights away, that'd be great. Thank you. This is Kim, folks. Up, 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 up. Gets the locks out, and the 3 white lights from the judges at 160. Paula is up next. Gets the 3 white lights for Paula at 160 kilos. Next up, Amber. Then Lynn, then Amy to take us to the end of Flight A, Flight 1 deadlifts. Amber for their last lift. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Hip through. Locks it out. There we go, folks. Down call and 3 white lights. 165 kilos. Next up, Lynn. Let's go, Lynn. Come on. Big pull. Yes! Maybe not. Maybe not. Smile says it. That was a good attempt though. 172.5 kilos. Broke the ground. Finally for Flight A is Amy. Her for 3rd attempt. Bars loaded for Amy. Bring it up, girl. Gets it down. 3 white lights for 175 kilos, folks. That is the end of Flight A. We will move into Flight B with Ryan, Connor, Ricky, Will, Stephen, Tom, and Tom. That's Tom Porter and Tom Musgrove. In that order, we start off with Ryan, 185 kilos. Flight A, if you could help us break down the weights out in the warm-up room, please. That'd be good. Just hang on a sec, mate. Here we go, folks. Ryan, 185 kilos. Whoa, 3 whites. Just a reminder, please be the weight's down under control. That will get you an infringement. Nice work, Con. 185 kilos. Next up, Ricky. Nice work, Ricky. 190 kilos. Will is up next. Action. 210 kilos on the bar for Will for their first attempt. Three whites. Nice. Stevens up next, 245 for their first attempt. Steve will be followed by Tom Porter, Tom Musgrove. Matt, Jeremy Dean, Jack, Dale and Sean following. Gets a nice down call there through white lights from the judges at 245 kilos. First attempt. We go up to 250 for Tom Porter. Bars loaded for Tom, 250 kilos as we work our way into the twilight of this here competition. Nice work, Tom. Doing well with the picking up and putting down. Tom Musgrove is up next, 255 kilos on the bar. Don't forget, folks, we will have an awarding of prizes, bling, at the end of this. Nice work, Tom. 250, done and dusted. 3 whites. Matt Pierce is up next. Boys on the platform, just keep an eye out for Matt. He has been known to take a nap in the middle of a deadlift before. Here we go. Down call for Matt, 3 whites at 260. It is. Jeremy's up next. Strong lift there from Jeremy, 3 whites. 260 stays on the bar for Dean. Solid looking lift, and the judges agree. Next up will be Jack, then Dale, then Sean, and we go back to the top. Bar is loaded for Jack with 265 kilos. Yep, nice work there. Next up will be Dale and then Sean before we go back to the top with Ryan, Connor and Ricky. Bars loaded for Dale, 270 kilos. Big numbers here. Easy lift for Dale there at 270. Bars loaded for Sean, 280 kilos. on the bar there for his first deadlift. Back to the top, Ryan, number 2, 195 kilos on the bar. Nice work, Ryan. Next up, Connor, then Ricky, Will, Stephen, and Tom Porter. Bars loaded for Connor. Not quite there, but he does get another chance at that one. Next up, Ricky. Then Will, Stephen, Tom. I use myself. Matt, Jeremy, Jack, Dean, Dale, and Sean. Nicely done, Rick. 202.5 kilos, 3 whites. Next up, Will. This is Will, folks. 222.5 on the bar. Stephen is up next. Come on, bring him up. Hips forward, shoulders back, knees locked, and 3 white lights. Nice work. Stephen's up next. Come on, Steve. Nice work for Steve there, 255. Next up, Tom Porter. Nicely done, Tom. 3 whites there. Next up, the other Tom. And we are halfway through the final round of the deadlifts for this year ACT State Championships 2002 under GPC banner. Bar side for Tom. Up, up, up. Nicely done. Yes, there we go. 3 whites. It's good to see some of the guys that are normally up on the stage helping us. Tom, Sean, Dean, helping us out normally are now on the other side of the comp, actually competing. But that's what the community side of powerlifting is all about, helping each other out. Corinne, Nina, also. Yes, yeah, bring it up, mate. Bring it up. Gets a down call and 2 whites. That was a 270. 270 kilos. Jeremy's up next. Nicely done, Jeremy. 3 whites at 270 kilos. Next up, Jack, then Dean, Dale, and Sean. Are we going to crack the 300? It's up on the board there. Bars loaded for Jack. Gets a lift, but 2 reds for a hitch. Just hitching. What I mean is, you might have seen in the middle of the movement, kind of threw his knees underneath the bar. That's called a hitch. Not allowed because there's rules. Oh, dip, not hitch. Maybe it's a dip and hitch. Next up, Dean. Nice work, Dean. 275 kilos. Dale is up next. And then Sean, before we go back to the top. Bars loaded for Dale. Strong looking lift. And the judges, 2 out of 3, give him a white, and that's a successful lift at 295 kilos. And finally, next up, Sean. That'll take us to the end of round 2 and take us into the final leg of the competition for today.
We will take a break at the end just to tally up the scores. Bars loaded for Sean. Then we will have a presentation. And that'll be it for today, folks. We've seen some great lifting here. I reckon in this last leg, you're going to see even more. This is Sean, folks. Oh, look at that. 305 kilos, folks. Oh. For those wondering, hips not quite locked out was the call of the judges. Yours was legs. Hips and legs. Knees need to be locked out, hips forward. That's the way it goes. Right. We move on up to the top. Connor, Ryan, Ricky, and Will. This is it, folks, the last round. GPC ACT State Championships. Sunny downtown Fyshwick. The centre of action in Canberra. Well, I'm not there, unfortunately, not today, but came back, gave it a crack. Had a good, successful attempt at 185. Next up is Ryan, then Ricky, Will, and Stephen. Bars loaded for Ryan. He's got it almost there, gets a down call, and the 3 white lights at 2.5. That's 205 kilos. 205, great number there for him. Ricky up next. Buzz loaded for Ricky. Final lift for today. Let's see what he comes up with here. Come on, Ricky, bring it up, bring it up. Hips forward, gets a down call. 3 white lights at 212.5 kilos. Smile on the dial. Certainly on the coaches. Will is up next. While the lads are loading up the plates, a big thank you to all of our helpers today. Our officials, loaders, lifters, table crew, all giving up their day for this competition to be run. No. He said, no, I won't do that one, thank you very much. But finished off with 22.5 kilos on the deadlifts. Stephen's up next. And then Tom Porter, Jack, Matt, Tom Musgrove.
Come on, Steve. No, didn't have it today. Grip just went, but again, please give him a hand. There's a big day out there. 265 kilos, that was that attempt. Next up, Tom Porter. Bars loaded. Bring it up, Tom. Come on, mate. Hips forward, lock it out. Down at 270 kilos, 3 wide lights. Great work, Tom. Next up, Jack. Reattempt his previous one. This beat him before. Bouncing back from defeat is the key to this competition. Come on, Jack. Yes, 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 yes. Locks everything out, gets the 3 wide lights. That's the way to do it, mate. Next up, Matt, then Tom Musgrove, Jeremy, Dean, Sean, and Dale. And that'll finish us up for today. Bar is loaded for Matt. Come on, mate. Bring it up. Bring it up. Not there, but give him a hand. 270 as a final deadlift. Over 3 times the body weight. Next up, Tom. Bar is loaded. Yes, come on, Tom. Bring it up, bring it up. Hips forward. Gets a lock. 3 whites at 277.5 kilos. Next up, Jeremy. Big lifts coming for the tail end of this competition. As you would expect at a state or territory championships, bragging rights, invitations to nationals, PBs, all up for grabs here today. Oh, that looked like an easy lift actually at 280 kilos for Jeremy there. Next up, Dean. Here we go, folks. Up, 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 up. No, not there, but again, please give Dean a hand. That was 282.5 kilos. Sean is up next to reattempt his previous attempt. Bars loaded for Sean. Big final effort here. Come on, Sean. Oh, lock everything out, mates. 2 whites is good enough. 305 kilos. And finally, our last lift of the day. Dale. This takes us to the end of the competition for today, folks. The bar is loaded for Dale. Gets the lock call. 3 white lights, 307.5 kilos, folks. Fantastic work. That is our competition for today, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to take some bragging photos, use the backdrop here, please do so while